I can't commit to this yet.
I want to commit.
Recruit, I await the completion of the first of your orders. Only then can you learn to command.
Okay, what is it? Show me what's involved.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, Recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
Okay, got that, got that. Okay. I guess I can... I guess it depends on who I can... Wow, alright, I'm going in circles.
I await your return, Inquisitor. As do the spirits of those we have lost, or caused to be lost. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
Show me what's involved.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
Gold, bloodstone. That's not soulless, but okay. I mean, I see the resemblance.
Hello? Yes? I am waiting for you to complete your task. If you do so, you can be a Rift Mage. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
Yeah, they all don't look the same.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then, I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Right tones, okay. I need to acquire writings and stuff, I guess. I don't know. Nope. Too far, too far, too far. Okay. Do I know you?
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
Okay.
Going well, I hope?
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
Huh?
Take care.
Alright, let's see. Think. Come.
Hey, boss. How are you?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Let's see, journal. Swap. Okay, I already took care of that. Oh, I need to go probably chat with Vivian.
Need something?
Okay, never mind. I think we've covered.
Carry on.
OMG, why are we OMGing? Okay, this is Solus, white pasty guy.
Sleep well?
Okay.
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No.
Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable, but I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Huh. That, would seem like a pattern almost. Talk about journeys, talk about...
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
I'll ask them too.
Oh, I'll take advice from just about anyone right now.
I'm flattered. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
Okay, what is this? Power
What
base.
can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And
Yeah.
can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I have all the quests. I need to find quarries and log things and yeah. Okay, let me... Let's see here. I think, if I remember correctly...
Inquisitor.
Maybe it's up the other one, I don't remember. Yes. Vivian!
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
Let's see here. You're too kind. You inspired it. Just so you can fix everything.
I strive to match your elegant sense of style. When things have settled down a bit, I will take you to Valroyo and introduce you to my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
Let's see here. I suppose I don't mind. I should be one of them. I can't be materialistic.
I've never been much concerned with maintaining the distinction of rank. It's not about rank, darling. It's about power. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a woman who commoners aspire to be, and to whom nobles bow.
It's a lot to live up to. Yes, I know. She's very, sharp-witted about many things.
That's quite a lot for one person to pull off, don't you think? It is a challenge all great leaders must face, Inquisitor. The stories of your accomplishments will spread, and with them, doubt. Are you truly the woman from the tales? They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
You hold the divine to that. There are others. What if I fail? It seems pointless.
If that's your standard for me, what does the divine have to live up to? Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows. The divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She must seem to be the embodiment of the Maker to the faithful. She needs the authority of the Maker and the charisma of Andraste. It will be no small task to fill that vacant throne.
Read construction report. Okay. Can I? Nope. The most awkward. You shall not pass. Blockage. Okay, Dorian, I think is spoken to, so I think we're good there. Go check in with Josephine. And then go hit the war table, see what's up over there. Nope, I'm not going to my room. Me? Okay.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Our allies will be forgiving. Yes, let's keep up appearances. They'll have to cope.
The people coming know we just survived Corypheus and a dragon.
And they must be confident we are able to do so again. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
And you don't. If they don't, I can't blame them. Our own safety comes first.
After that battle with Corypheus, how could anyone not feel perfectly safe?
I can't stop dwelling on the day he attacked our camp. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
If you save more lives, they don't let it. I won't let it haunt me. I'm troubled by it as well. We'll have revenge.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to
Oh
your
wait, I
attention.
need to go talk to
And I'm
Colin.
more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Issues to our attention. I'm gonna have to help you with a situation that arises. No need to be all business, such as a week's worth of bathing. Carry on.
You don't have to be so formal just because I'm Inquisitor now, Josephine.
Our allies and guests should see you treated with every courtesy, Inquisitor, especially considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage at Haven, it's no difficult task to do so.
Let's see here. Definitely get your virtual steps in this castle.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone.
Yeah. Yes, cardio is cardio. Alright.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in Fall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
Believe you, that takes care of Samson. You're sure we can't use it?
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
You want vengeance? Good thinking. What's your plan?
Are you angrier at Corypheus or Samson?
I don't know. Samson at least should know better. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Okay. Cool.
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
Tell me anything. Well, this sounds ominous. Spit it out.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Why didn't I know sooner? But you could die. You seem fine, but why?
Cullen, if this can kill you...
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to... watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you okay? Fine, just do your job. I don't approve or respect your decision. Okay.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Okay.
Did you need something?
Something more about Samson.
You and the Red Templar's leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He was reinstated at the champion's request, but he was still bitter, still angry. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Let's see, why would he serve? That's all. Tell him about your colleagues. Anything I should know.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
I almost pity Samson. Samson's gone up in the world. Don't let Samson distract you.
Personal history or no, we can't afford pity.
Have no fear. There'll be none. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with red lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him.
Okay. Actually, we'll come back to that. Alright, how do I get out of here? Oh, okay, that way. Go double check on Blackwell since he's over this direction.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Okay.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
Let's see here. It's only about the work. What about the wardens?
I hope there's more than just the work keeping you here.
Well, there's you, of course. The Inquisition is nothing without its herald. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Wise words.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
Just act before I help you. You couldn't win on your own.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. My life would have been very different if I'd followed him. I regret that. But now I believe I made the right decision after all.
What changed? Self-doubt is dangerous.
What changed your mind?
You did. Our paths may never have crossed if I'd gone with the old Chevalier. I could never regret this life. Not with you in it.
Alright. Let's do this.
Inquisition?
How are the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Alright, let's see.
I hear you'll be leaving us.
Wait, can I fast travel? I think I'm gonna fast travel. Fast travel! Yes. Oop, too far. we go. Dope. Wrong turn. Yeah. Okay, one more. Don't tip feet. Ah! Come back. Okay. Lady Inquisitor, considerable as your support has been, I'm saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor, although I'm hardly surprised my fellows in the Magisterium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have on my own. So I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who feel as I do. I will also draw fire from Venatori cultists still in the shadows, but I say let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I'm sending along a few things which I hope will aid your efforts, and we'll see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hot house orchid. He must be wilting in the cold. Okay.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Let's see here. I thought. Oh boy. Okay. I've got a lot going on. Resources. Crestwoods. Mayor Crestwood left a letter confessing he was the one who flooded the village 10 years ago. Then he disappeared. The Inquisition must track him down if it's to serve justice. We'll have to stop for supplies. I'll have my agents inquire. We already have soldiers on the road in that area. They'll hunt him. Yeah, okay. Can ask the Crown to post a warrant for the mayor's arrest. Yeah, just get that
Inquisitor.
Let's see here. Search for the Hack Rider. Darkspawn. There are parts of Darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the Darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers as well as Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the Darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. It's risky, but a few scouts could sneak past the Darkspawn and try to determine where they're coming from. Let's do that.
Inquisitor.
Okay. What else we got going on here? Gather herbs. Ooh, agent. Oh, good lord. Okay. Power for a price. It's time the Inquisition commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of her influence. There remain uninvolved and uncommitted lords and ladies, bands and earls. Where they could not be engaged with plight or passion, they can be compelled through mercenary means, but there must be a display. Make it known that the Inquisition has weight and the boons and the dispensation of the powerful will be open to you. Thereafter, she need not curry influence. She can simply buy it. Steve Ferris. Let's see here. A fet of your own to display the allied and powerful. Being where it is most beneficial. Grand March. Let's see. I think I might want to use Seen to be seen. Words can express my gratitude for your gracious hospitality at Skyhold after events at Haven. One can hardly go anywhere in the Empire without hearing the word Inquisition. I shall be glad to have some facts to add to the wild rumors. I am grieved to hear the vicious slander being spread. Justina the Fifth was the best of us. It pains me to think that others would pollute her legacy in such a manner. I travel to Valfort soon. I shall ensure my cousins know the truth of this matter. Now that he's been here, we should talk to the nobles he's been seen with and let them all know. Alright,
let us begin.
Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. Don't want to commit to that one just yet. Salted Plains, make contact with Graves. To the west. Yeah, let's open that up. Our spies looked into the breakdown of contact between Val Royal and Imperial Army forces in the Dales. Troops on both sides agreed to cease hostilities, then retreated to their camps to await the outcome of peace talks. What occurred after the withdrawal is a mystery. The last communique from Gaspard's marshal reported rash of desertions. After that silence, I agree that this warrants further investigation. Do what you will. My agents will lend support. March soldiers to the Plains position. Scouts in strategic areas and lines of communication are down. Okay. Exalt the Plains. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Not now. Make contact with the Emerald Graves. Let's see here. Ah, hey Cal. Well, thanks for lurking and joining and lurking. Enjoy brunch. Hope you're having a great weekend. Okay, work on that next. Okay, let's head to the Storm Coast and see if I can get that area open. Okay, going to take the ball. Let's take coal. Take Dorian. Right. I think I need to get coal up and running. Oh my, okay. Blades. Fighting dirty. Still. Alright.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Elf root. Oh, bandit. Elf root. Do 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 do. One, ha ha ha. Two, ha ha ha.
Die!
Oh, hey, wasn't that worked out? I need to unload. I can't get that, but I can get that. black. Okay, can't do that. Alright. Alright, let's, I mean, since we're here... Is that the one I need to still do? Lucky. I think that's the easiest way to get there. Dope. There we go. Come on, Billy Goat it. Billy Goat.
One by one they follow me, laughing, drowning in the sea. The rest of the poem is sad.
And it started out so well.
Or I can take the path that I'm supposed to take. I mean, you know. Okay, let's see how this goes. Cal, how's it going? There we go. Oh, okay. Constellation Servani, referred to as the Chained Man. In common parlance, the constellation Servani is traditionally represented by a man dragging a heavy chain behind him. This is thought to be an ancient Treventer representation both of Andral, the old god of slaves, and the Treventer system of slavery itself. The representation of Servani has been used by the Chrysalis Guild for well over 2,000 years, according to their claim, and is visibly imprinted upon the armor of both juggernauts, the giant golems guarding the gates of the city of Minerathus. Okay, we're gonna go there. Go here. Alright. Weird. Okay. Please tell me I don't have to run down a cliff. I have to run down a cliff. Oop, okay, we're sliding. We are going to call the horse. Go. On horse. And straight down! Woo! Good boy. Good horse. Sturdy like a mountain goat. Can you at least wait till I'm like up and not... Completely wrong. But I guess I am...
my countrymen, I take it.
Sure, usually when I'm being paid for it.
What? Never just for fun.
I'm here, aren't I? Man's gotta
see here. I think I can get rid of some accessories.
take his fun where he can find it.
There we go. Okay, I'm going to nope, pick up. Go over there. Weapons. Dry. Let's see what we got going on here. $55. Should hopefully open that up. There we go. Okay, journal. Yield Blade, Commander will reveal secrets of the night. Change our specialization. Take the essence from the wisps of the altar for the weeping spires and grant point in the foul mire. Readings can be found among the belongings of followers. Share this discipline or if unavailable among the wares of the book merchant in Valro. Okay, let's see here. Alright, guess we're going to Valro. Anything else up here we need to look at? Go upstairs. General loot box. Okay. Emo boy. Yup. Definite emo boy. Alright. Go over here.
In the Inquisition? Red Jenny?
What?
Inquisitor, isn't it? A title with sudden pedigree. Please.
That's what I'm
Peru.
trying to do. Ooh, tonic belt. Guards belt, grenade belt. Let's try one of those. I think I already have one of those. Yeah. Grenade. Okay, well, if I ever need anything. Good to know. Alright, there's the next one. Okay, down an alleyway to the left.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One'll make you stand
It's
up.
the Grand Ball in the Winter Palace, you stop.
What are we buying? Ooh. Alright, well, good to know. I need that stuff. How do I get downstairs? Or upstairs, or wherever. I think I can take the stairs to the right there.
The land is only part. The girl has
Yeah,
won
yeah,
the
yeah.
Inquisition.
According deeper than death.
Okay. Disciples of Andraste. The Black City. Seed Equipment in Cletus. The Fade. Yesterday's Bride of the Maker. Natty Fair. Night Enchanter Methods. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Alright. Can't go that way. Great. Can't go that way.
You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation.
I don't have enough for the mystery box. Okay.
Many are those who rise up against me. My faith there, but I've seen better. I shall not fear. Please move along.
Same old?
Oh, yes.
Alright, let's
I can't
look something
believe
up
this.
really quick here.
Messer.
Seriously? Vivian? Alright, guess we're going home. Oop, wrong home. Ay, 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 ay. And if I can't sell some stuff, then I think I gotta put a bunch of stuff away. Ta-da! I don't have... Read, okay. Instruction report. Oh, wait, no, I do.
These orders may take some time.
He fights
If
for
you
the
say so.
people.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Okay, how can I bring commerce?
Skyhold needs a healthy flow of goods. How can I help?
One of the major hubs is freed. Continue on this path, and you're on your way.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
Okay. Nothing. Okay, I think we're good there. Alright, so we'll go visit Vivian. Hopefully get that going. Ah.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
Up, 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 up. Way of the Night Enchanter, blah, 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 blah. Many are reluctant to include the rank, but that is because it is rare enough that they have not seen it deployed. Most change their mind when they fight alongside all, change their mind when they fight against an account. The training was not pleasant for me. When first I exited my circle, I was, as a babe, new to the world, and then I was in battle in defense of nation and name, and the lines did form, and my fellow mages took their positions in the rear. And I stepped forward. Then in my place in the fray opened, and those of Muscle and Blade were around me, and I was not afraid, for I knew my role and worth, and soon did all others know them as well. Any concerns I had that the knights would not heed evaporated. All I knew, their rank, their place, and their value of that to their lives. Our blades were of different ken, but our purpose was clear and defined on the field. In the battle, I command. Okay. That's what I needed. Thank you. No. Left. Left. Oh, I need a craft. Oh, I can read, I swear. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can fast travel in my castle. Right? Whoosh. Nope. Hi. What are we doing?
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
It's supposed to be.
Hello there.
I think this is the dwarf from Origins that we sent to the circle to study.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
You're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. The breach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
Welcome to the Inquisition. You're not what I expected. Let's get to this.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Herod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical, mundane, old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can map just about anything. Almost safely.
You notice the anchor. Something crafted. Where did you study magic?
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Horsepark. I had to start at the circle. I had to fight to do it. Everyone said I couldn't. Everyone. I swept floors and libraries, traded rooms for tomes. I met outsiders like me, new thinkers. If there's something to know about magic, I'll find it. There's no barriers to what magic can do, is there? No matter what they say.
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus, my goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Veil. Also dwarves, we don't dream. So when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
Okay, well, let's talk about your title. What are your skills?
What is it you do, exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the Smithcast. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment. And through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
works.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the forge as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
Something of blacksmithing prodigy is also extremely learned in practical enchantment. This kind of enthusiastic first thinker who would build a reactor in their basement because it's neat without quite thinking through the consequences. Yeah, that sounds about her. See, it'd be fun if her and Sandal crossed paths or whatever. And that's a thread that just kind of dropped.
What's the story with enchanting?
In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. It drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Another time.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
Okay, so I need a spirit blade built. That's the thing. That's the thing. Weapons. Guess it's gonna be. Oh, not a. No, I need to build it first. I think it's under crafty. Spirit blade. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, no worries, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Let's see here. Got it. Okay, let's go do some funky stuff. Funka. Iron bowl. Alright. That's what I was waiting for. It's the bowl. Cutscene!
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of ass left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Should this be private? You're supposed to just watch. I'm not happy about this. Whoa.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What's in the letter? You're supposed to just watch. Yeah, whatever.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
This doesn't interest me. I don't trust them. I'm interested. Yes, and that's perfectly fitting for Bull.
That would be an unprecedented offer if I believed it was legitimate, which I don't.
Now, ordinarily that would be the way to go, but they've identified themselves. They're not running a game on you. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big war ships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
Here, what are they offering? Something wrong?
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's, I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
You don't want them to spread? What are they offering?
I thought the Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
Okay.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Kunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
Alright, I'll do it.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Kunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
I should check it with Cassandra. Get, stay. Oh,
You
Cassandra
knew where
killing
Hawk was
Verk.
all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Let's stay out of it.
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
Okay, let's see. Stop this fighting. This is funny. Leave me out of this.
This would be funny if it wasn't also kind of sad.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Eric's not at fault. Cassandra, back off. What's done is done. Eric, you bastard. Okay, yeah, back off.
You've made your point! Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Okay, Varric's earned his place. We need to work together. That's unfair, Cassandra. I'm well aware.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if it had been different? Don't blame yourself. We're all fools, Cassandra. We need to do better.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Don't blame yourself. We need to do better. I'll just do that.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Yeah, well, I think it's more of this, the Dragon Age 2 was basically Varric telling the story of how Hawk became the champion, because I think it was leading up to Cassandra was looking for him because of leading into Inquisition. So I think that's what that's about. She's just a bit of a hothead. Which is fine.
Something in particular you require?
Am I intruding? Touchy, aren't we? What are you doing?
I see I'm intruding. I'll be on my way.
No, wait. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Couldn't they be dead? This is important to you. They might be his allies. What's the point?
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
Well, if they're infected, this is important to you. They might be his allies.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Okay.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I don't expect you to understand. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
Oh, is this going to be the one where he's invisible? That would be
He is.
hilarious. No. Okay.
Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat.
Hey,
We work together
there's-
in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to
One
meet you,
time,
Inquisitor.
one or
Hisrad's
two times I
reports
played
say you're
this,
doing
there
good
was a
work.
glitch where Gat was basically invisible. So imagine doing all of this, but no one being there. It was really odd. So, like I said, I know it definitely happened once. I can't remember if it happened more than once, but it was just bizarre as you're like interacting with basically a ghost. So,
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
let's see here. Pleased to meet you. I'm thrilled. Oh, we have a common name. Yeah.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me. After the Qunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes. One free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
Adventure's worth. Neither side is perfect. Let's focus on the mission.
Arguing about the war between your two nations isn't going to help anyone right now.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this
Because that
stuff,
would be
the Vince
bad.
could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
Well, does this work for you?
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Why the ship has mages? Why not attack at sea? Why use a small force?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
Okay.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Okay. Go talk to the bitter elf.
Just waiting on you and his rod, Iron Bull, I guess.
Okay.
I'll be waiting here. Let me know when you're ready.
That's fine. Yep.
I'll be waiting here.
Yeah. You're a pain in the ass. I get it.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this Red Lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
You gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Okay. Guess we go. Where are we going? We're going. Okay, guess we're going that way. We go this way? Nope. I mean, technically, I could just jump the boulders, but I guess I can't jump the boulders, so we go uphill.
Vince, up ahead.
Don't let them warn the others. Out any of your mercenaries down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
You must wish you were back in Tevinter, mage. No soldiers to guard you here, no slaves to wait on you.
It's the lack of fashion that really strikes fear into my heart.
You know nothing of fear.
And do you intend to teach me?
No. You serve the Inquisition, and the Ben Hasrath wish an alliance. For now, that is enough.
A miss. Okay. Don't need to read that. What am I missing? Oh.
Get ready. We're close.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
They can retreat, look at them all, they'll be killed.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Save the men.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisran, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
Sorry, Gat. Gat, we can salvage this. Oh, hold on.
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks.
Sinks? Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
Do 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 do. Not what, but I need the thingy.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
He minimized losses. He did the right thing. I'm sorry. How are you feeling?
I'm proud of you, Bull.
Thanks, boss. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
The Chargers, glad you survived. Good work.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chastened sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Okay. Alright, I need to go to a requisition thingy, which I think I can only do. Get just take the folks that I don't normally take. I'll just do that. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum. Cool, 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 cool. Ole, 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 ole. There we go. Got that. Okay. What do I need? Tomes. What about this? Okay. Grab anything. That bird wasn't sitting on anything. Alright, let's go back and finish up the other thing. Bebop baloo bop. Alright, let's go create that. Go down this way.
You have completed the order. Learned something of my way. A small step. Now you must choose to commit to the role, to the burden of command. Are you willing?
Yes. Yeah.
I am ready to listen and learn, Commander.
Then you are a recruit no more. All will see your rightful place. Come, the battlefield awaits. Knight Enchanter.
Woo! Okay. Go check on our bull.
Right, that's what.
The
spider web's
done.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
Okay.
We'll talk later. You wanted to see me?
Bull!
I got it!
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
Did we retaliate? They didn't have to do this. You were expecting them? How's that wound?
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Could've warned me. How's that?
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you of the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
Knife could be poisoned. We didn't have to do this. Should we retaliate?
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
You're still you. Oh, thank you. Report this attack, please. Will you get through this?
You acted like a Talvashoth for years. That didn't change you. Neither does this.
That was just a role. This is my life. As one of those. I've killed hundreds of Talvashoth in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Qun. And now I'm one of them.
No. You're the Iron Bull. Do you regret killing them?
You're not a Talvashoth. That's a Kunari word, and you don't follow the Qun any longer. You're Iron Bull, mercenary captain for the Inquisition.
I can live with that. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Ta-da! Open. Hey. Hey, ran in the wrong direction. Pardon me while I hop all over everything.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Didn't mean to interrupt. Having fun. It's just a game.
Please, don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
You're on.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
You should keep in practice for when you see your sister again.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We should do this more often. There's no need for formality. Me too. We're focused.
We should spend more time together.
I would like that.
Me too.
You said that. We should finish our game, right? My turn? And this one's mine.
It seems luck favored you today.
Alright.
Was there something you needed?
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Veilguard.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Yep. Read. Better. Okay. Let's see. Go this way. Crap, which way's out? This way. Come back. Oh, yep. Are you alright? Just calm down. No more secrets.
That got a little heated. Are you alright?
Well,
That
depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
Hawk should join sooner. Talk to Cassandra. Choose a side. You knew about Corypheus. I believe you.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
What is he?
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
You beat him before. It's not that bad. We need a battle plan.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How do you find the prison? We'll find a way to kill him. I hope you're wrong. Everything dies.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
We'll find a way to kill him. I hope you're wrong. Everything dies.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
This isn't your fault. I think you're confused. Doesn't matter.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
God.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
What are these tiles? Can you interpret the meaning?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Ah, yes, the courtyard.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Inquisitor, Elan Vemar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. You will be missed.
I'm bored, he thought highly of me. His loss was unfortunate.
The enemy took a toll at Haven. It's an unfortunate loss.
He'd probably sneer at the sentiment and say, get back to work. So, we shall. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Construction report.
Thank you for saving my life, and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Hennisman can talk to you.
What's the chances of this? I never paid attention. Assholes keep thinking
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I help? Or a dangerous one? Her threat makes no sense.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Hope it doesn't wear on you. That's putting it mildly, or excusing her.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy native. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
And think about it, a bit more than that. You always fret so much.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You needed a break. I think you're invaluable. Just a bit long-winded.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Alright, well... I always end up in my bedroom. Oh. Thank you! Yes. Do 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 do. Nope. Other door. Yes, thank you. Still at 3. Okay, let's see. Okay, here the mayor of Crestwood's been found. When he comes in, stick him in the holding cell, let him stew there until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. Yeah. Alright. After a few close calls, we managed to find where the Darkspawn are emerging on the Storm Coast. If you seal their access to the surface, Ferelden's coast will see fewer of them. Okay, sweet. That's still going on. Let's see what we got going on here. Strike. Bargain. I think there was something over here I want to do. Mr. Approach. Okay, we some news from Mayveris. It seems her little resistance has drawn support, just as she hoped it would. That support comes in form of idealistic magisters with no real power, while the ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, I'd say our Mavericks is in more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use more help right about now, or the resistance might die on the vine. Up to you, but if you ask me, any enemies of the Ventori should be friends of ours. Allow me to handle this, eliminate one of her enemies, and the rest will believe she can strike at them with impunity. They will back off. Then some Templars north, disguised of course, real Templars, sort who can disrupt magic. Let's do that.
Inquisitor.
Okay, and Colin, what can we do? Oh wait, nope, oh, shit. Go back. I said back. One up here, I want to check out Serpent. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Novara.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Okay. Know that in the company of King Marcus, the rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heated. There is evidence to indicate Relius is a member of the Ventori. Having Ryan King under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. Wait for this advisor to leave the capital and send a force to ambush and capture him. Yeah, sounds good.
Alright.
Alright, everyone's on their 3-hour tour.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Okay, so that's that. Wicked eyes, wicked heart. No, just some of these, like, mission things take like 3 hours for some reason. I mean, it's completely trivial, but it's just kind of funny. So if I can line them up to all kind of be knocked out at the same time, it helps. Okay. There's a mod for that. Alright, let's go do a thing. I should go talk to... Go. I'm checking with Dorian, see if he's got a thing going on. Dope.
Far be it for me to suggest a training adjustment.
Nope, get over here.
You are
Right.
a quick study, Knight Enchanter.
Okay. And
It's a noble calling, the Knight Enchanter. You have joined the ranks of the most select mages. You should be commended. So few have the discipline necessary.
Glad you approve. We are the best for fighting up front.
I didn't realize you were a Knight Enchanter, Vivienne.
Of course I am, darling. Knight Enchanters serve in the highest echelons of the Chantry and Circle. Where else would I be?
So I'm glad you approve. I prefer fighting up front. That's honestly where
I simply prefer to be on the front line.
It's always best to take charge, my dear.
Investigate. Let's talk about our friends. Tell me about the circle. Tell me about yourself. Oh, this one's funny.
Do you think that you and I might someday?
Of course not, my dear. There's no advantage to such an arrangement. Do you need something, my dear?
Investigate. Okay.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Where are you from? How did you become a courtier?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Montsimar while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
We'll continue your training in your off hours.
Okay. Alright, now Dorian. Sorry. Dorian. Oh, there we go.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius' son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
I'm sorry for your loss, sad but not surprising so quickly.
Are you alright?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Let's see here. Were you too involved? What about yourself? You might be idealizing and follow his example.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
What about yourself?
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas. I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
Tell me about Alexis.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption. How we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why?
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hossberg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
Okay.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Did you miss him? I think you felt guilty, but you followed him.
I don't think that's it. You felt guilty because you couldn't help him.
Clever you. I had a choice, you see. Wallow in self-pity or get away while I could. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
I should go.
As you wish.
Okay. Oh, wait. Where is my table? I had a table. Where's my table? There we go. Upstairs. Liliana!
You've joined a fellowship with a distinguished history. Knight enchanters have long served the divine.
Chose us for that reason. We're missing one of those. I didn't do it to serve.
I didn't choose this path to serve anyone.
Where you go on the path is one thing, where it starts is another. These traditions were forged by the Chantry's most trusted mages. That cannot be denied. No matter, you have chosen well, and are in good company. I had friends who were knight enchanters, who served at Justinia's side, who died with her. It's good to see new mages keeping this flame alive.
You must miss Justina. Any updates?
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. She was a good friend.
I got better.
And it will take time to get used to her absence. But thank you for asking. It is appreciated.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay, first let's go see what his
Your
mother.
I need but a moment of your time. My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
You don't like him, do you? Bad news.
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pravas, out of Carinas. Are you familiar with them?
Not on good terms. We've never met. Why are you in contact?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
I'm going to check. I have no time for this. I'll think about it. What kind of meeting? This is legitimate. Why would they contact you? They don't want to tell him.
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
If he doesn't agree, worried parents. Do you want him gone?
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Okay, they don't.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
Okay, why would they contact you?
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
They don't want to tell him.
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Depot, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself, considering my son has rebuffed all contact. This is the only way I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vandrel Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously, blah blah blah. Alright, let's go do some judgy judge. I will judge you wanting.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
He has a chance to prove it. Well, that muddles things. A severe crime either way.
What he did can't be overlooked, no matter the motive.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood? Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
best I can do is exile. Ferelden can lock him up. I'll give him a clean death. Let's see here. Oh, I'll exile him.
You lied for 10 years about your crime, then fled after confessing your guilt. For avoiding justice, you are exiled from Ferelden. I doubt the Crown will disagree.
I knew your coming meant the end, one way or another.
Okay, let's see. Let's go. Dee-dee.
Welcome back. Hey, you need me?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Okay.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Where'd you learn to hammer? What can I do for you?
Yes, Anchor. What's in the crafted?
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces, and I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see. They'll all see.
Little cray-cray.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Blood history, Freeman of the Dale. Anything else?
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, your worship. You'll need it.
Inquisition!
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
This could help us.
Alright, let's... Out. You're mine. Back on the statue reads, "Let the eternal flame purify your soul." That doesn't sound good. Should not use fire for purification. Just saying. Yes, mine. Mine. Let's see. Oop, back. Your experience with elixirs has made you better equipped to handle potions and other consumables, letting you carry more of them at a time, giving you a chance not to use them. Use an elixir when you activate an elixir ability. This ability does not apply to healing potions. Okay. Fine. And Ring of Pain. Whee! This is mine? Okay, yeah. Light, fire. What do we got?
Let's find out.
Inquisition have arrived. They will take the Dales and say it is the Herald of Injustice right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. You cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold as LA true defenders. You know what to do. And this is my... there we go. Read. Enclosed is payment for the last shipment. The Lord greatly enjoyed the fish, prepared exactly as you recommended. How do you do it? Please keep them coming. He has a hankering for trout this week. And the zombie portion of today's festivities. Couple demons out first. Oh, it's fine. Who are you?
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, Your Worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Why is... Oh! What is Gamora?
The peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons. The dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
Let's see. Might as well. Barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite type of elemental damage. Ice barriers can only be damaged by a mage's fire attack.
We'll have to fight.
Yes, bring out your dead. You're only mostly dead. I can work with that. Last words. Okay, if this letter reaches you, know that I died and died well in services of the noble Great Duke. I did not run like others did when the battle grew too much. I did not lose faith in the Maker. I was courageous till the end. all the loot. You get a loot. You get a loot.
No Qunari would accept a Tevinter mage so easily, unless it was a ruse. When should I expect a knife in the back?
You ever use that fancy magic of yours to burn down a dormitory full of kids?
Not today.
Then I wouldn't worry. A lot of other people need a knife in the back first.
Oh crap, I missed it. What was this supposed to be? Roll. Okay. Let's see what we got. Last rest of the western ramparts. The pits are piled with bodies, attracting spirits and causing undead to rise. To make matters worse, the pits are protected by magical barriers, preventing anyone from reaching the dead to burn the remains. Once all the bodies are burned, a signal horn will alert Gaspar's troop that the undead threat to the ramparts has been dealt with. Yep. Batman could tango like nobody's business. Yes. Okay, so somewhere in here is the horn. There's a thing over there. Oop. There we go. One note. That's all it takes. No, it was not the brown note. That was the all's clear note.
Did you see how they cut through those things?
We shall see. They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts. Maybe if we got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
Okay, what's going on?
What's happened here?
It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights. like blue fire.
Didn't we already cover this?
Must be magic.
And there's some
But the free men
demons
are
just
just
strolling in the
deserters from the
background.
Careful out there.
Thanks. Oops. And there are bugs. Like literal bugs in the game. Lovely.
I must tend to our fallen.
No, check those out. Okay. Moon or Parador. Can't say that. Creature features. I can't say that I've seen that. No, wait. Is there's something in here? Open. Be gone by the time you get back, heading to Leeds. Join me as soon as you can. Left some supplies in the hollow of the old tree, the one near the ruin. Should be enough to pay someone to get you to the city. I mean, it sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Cameron's very knowledgeable in cinematic. And this one. Yeah, well. Okay, Baron von Munchausen I loved as a kid. It was like slightly traumatic with the flying head and whatnot, but that was a very good film. Isn't that a Terry Gilliam film? Speaking of which, they turned Time Bandits into a TV show. Lisa Kudrow, and they decided not to go with casting little people as the bandits. So there's that. There's a whole article I was reading the other day about it. Yeah. I don't know if it's Amazon or someone, but yeah, they're making a series. I don't know if they finished filming or if they're just starting filming. It's a thing. I think we got through season 2 Wheel of Time. When I started watching it, I don't think it got much past, I think, a couple episodes of Rings of Power. Nettle! Oh, Rush. Rush by Nettle. Oop.
Think I know what your problem is, Dorian.
I have only the one?
You see a man who's burned out, who left his people and entire life behind. And for what?
You're not suggesting we're similar?
How's that mirror treating you? Pretty picture, isn't it?
I may vomit.
Wait. I'll flex a little for you. Make it easier.
Apple, ah. And this is bad. Okay, so it is an Apple series, which is always fun. Guess we can go over here and close this since we're in the neighborhood. Ah, yes, the original series. Those were some fun times. Hey, Danny. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your weekend? How's your week going? I mean, the thing I like about series for the most part is that they're able to expand more than movies where you're trying to cram stuff in. And, you know, and it's, yeah, not every movie should be 30 minutes or, you know, 3 hours or whatever. Oh, that's your... Then there's everything else. I mean... Yeah. What is this thing that I'm supposed to be going to? Now that the individual has been dealt with at the Western Ramparts, it would be wise to meet with Gaspard's marshal, who is holding fort in the name of the usurper. Oh boy. Then there's... Oh, Cal, it seems like you have very strong opinions about the Marvel Universe. Okay, let's see. Oh, goody, thugs. Oh, okay. Jocelyn, I don't trust that. Gordon, Gordon fell. He talks as though he's our legion, but I know he's not. I can hear it in his speech. Tell me you hear it too. I wonder what he's doing on that rise. It's forbidden us from going there, but I might take a look in a couple nights. Let me know if you want in. Have you heard anything from the Emerald Graves? They say Dehame's gone there to lead the Freemen. Damn, I miss him. He was a good commander. Bastard, but fair. Oh, wait. No. Balls aren't supposed to be on fire. Well, that's good. That's progress. You haven't mangled yourself any more beyond your toe. So good job there. I'm just Dorian doing. Okay. I need to loot. More loot. And loot. Okay, why is gold charging? Oh, some of it. I mean, yes. Not, lighting yourself on fire, that would be an improvement. Yes. Karen's very familiar with that. Oh. Yes, long hair and welding apparently do not mix, or if you do, you need to have it tucked under something so it doesn't catch on fire. Much like... I'm sure he takes care to keep it out of harm's way when welding. I mean... That's why you're supposed to keep your hair tied back when woodworking, because I got my hair caught in a sander. There we go. Yeah, that's a popular thing too. That's why you don't weld in nice clothing.
That staff's in pretty good shape, Dorian. You spend a lot of time polishing it? Yeah,
Definitely requires a lot of space. Well, I guess it depends on what you're doing, but yeah. I'm just willy-nilly. Okay. Here we go. Sneak past. Okay. What's up? What are we targeting? Oh. Well, that's just Well, so he wants to be a forger? Scrap of parchment bears a sketch of a woman beneath a written line. The sight of you is the only thing keeping me strong. Random loot. That takes a lot of upper body. Unless he does well, upper body regardless, but they also have those poundy machines to help with the folding and whatnot, folding and shaping. Okay, oh, there's so much to do here, but I think I need to progress. Well, there is that. Boom, boom. Oh. Alright. I have 3 brothers and 1 sister. Ouch. That's a pretty big family. Let's see here.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
Do I have time till we start it? I think I do. I mean, you know, every sibling has their own intensity. I myself have a brother and a sister.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montillier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
Let's see, I'm sorry I didn't know. You don't seem poverty-stricken. Not giving you a loan.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
But you're not actually poor? Can I help? Can't fix everything. Let someone else handle it.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
So you're going to torture yourself over your ancestors' mistakes?
No, but I'd made such progress. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montillier's as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Veilguard, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who did it? Who would go through the trouble? Was this an attack on us?
Who hates the Montillier's enough to do that?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Veilguard, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will that get him? If it helps you all go, he sounds desperate. Better not want more favors.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If it helps you, I'll go. He sounds desperate. Better not want more favors.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Alright, oh. I'm gonna take care of Dorian.
It occurs to me that you're a mage.
That just occurred to you.
I meant, you must have been part of the Circle of Magi in the South. Meaning, you were locked away like a criminal, at least until you rebelled. It's such a bizarre notion to me.
There are worse things, I quite agree. It's a rebellion.
Why do you think we rebelled?
A lack of civilized entertainment, clearly. I've been to your southern taverns. It's more surprising that everyone would take the idea of a mage inquisitor so calmly. Maybe it's not calm. Maybe the Antivan crows are swimming in gold from all the contracts on your life. Good luck with that, by the way. Grand fun being the one in charge.
Dorian is my favorite gay man. Yes, he is fabulous.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
Let's see here. Would he do that? It could be a mandatory plot. I won't let him.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
Alright. Let's hear what's the issue between you. There's no point. You should talk to him.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Okay, you should talk to him. Let's go.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Alright, where are we going? Let's see. I think we're... Here we go. No, not that one. I think hinterlands. There we go. Go, go, go. No, no, no. Fast, fast, fast. Well, sorry, need Dorian. Don't necessarily need a bowl for this. So... Da, 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 da.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Alright, well, Dad's over here.
Good day.
Of course.
Ooh, excuse me.
Travel safe.
Good day. The Inquisitor ended the war between the Mages and Templars.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship.
Are you mad?
Thank you for all you've done.
Open, open, open. Yep. Alright. Yep. Empty tavern. That always bodes well.
Nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not.
Shouldn't Dad have like gray
Magister
hair or something?
Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Okay, just talk to him. Maybe I should go. He has a right to be angry.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Let's see here. Let's get... I mean, okay, we're gonna...
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
Had my suspicion. No idea, spare me the details.
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
And why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
Let's see here. Why is it an issue?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see here.
Your father might be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's just go.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Okay, don't leave like this. Are we done? Let's get you out of here. Okay.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Ta-da!
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Let's see here. Are you alright? It'll take time. It's always blood magic. What he did was wrong. Okay, are you alright?
Are you alright?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
You led me on. You're brave. Yeah, you're trouble.
I think you're trouble.
You're not the first to say that.
I'm not surprised.
Fair enough. Thankfully, you've plenty of your own troubles, against which I'm happy to help you contend. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Right. Double check. Make sure there's anything.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
Okay, that's enough.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Let me check something really quick. Okay, let's see here. Alright, well, go check some stuff out.
Inquisitor.
Ta-da. See. Twitch. Clippy clip. Hey Cal, welcome back. Alright, what? Oh wait, I need to get some empty rooms before. Nice.
Inquisitor.
Is it an aged rum? White rum? Rum tigger? Oh, I should go talk to people.
I'm telling you, I saw.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Very nice.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you help her? What was that? Don't harm her.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
I don't remember you?
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you?
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Alright, Denny. Go do what you got to do. That was quick. Okay, let's see. Let's go take care of that. Dun, dun. We'll take book. Dun, 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 dun. Big ol' kettle drum. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Okay, where are we going? Want to go here, right?
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath.
Oh, no. Wrong direction. Oh, wrong gate.
They are not. You're a liar.
What?
You must admit that new leadership would be refreshing. I meant nothing of the sort. Empress Celine is a fine leader. You built for them the golden city.
There she is.
What is this now?
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Alright, let's go visit.
Lead the way.
I'm waiting and hoping and waiting.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
Okay, we welcome your help. This seems dangerous for you. What's your information?
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
Yeah, you could be in danger. You don't seem surprised. Who signed that?
Overly complicated assassination plots are part of Orlesian politics, I take it.
They're all too common, I'm afraid.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Duparquets.
But the Duparquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Duparquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
But the contract's agent. I'll help stop them. What's the plan, Josephine? We have to give them...
the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Our Legion businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
Okay, I'll help stop them. What's the plan, Josephine? We'll have to kill them.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilyet. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Was there ever a Comte? Did you kill the real Comte? I knew this was too convenient.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilyet's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I'm guessing the actual Comte Boisvert met with a fatal accident.
Comte Boisvert slumbers in a nearby closet. Nothing more. The contract on Lady Montilyet's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Okay, you can leave. You're dead. Why the warning?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Go then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you... something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Boisvert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Okay, let's get these guys. Yeah, they stuffed him in the closet. It's a thing. Can't Yeah, he wants to protect his valuable cabinet. Okay. Oh.
I will prepare some flanking exercises. You are a quick study, Knight Enchanter. Our heroes strode the...
Your worship?
We'll talk later.
You were in Kirkwall when the champion was there.
Where are we? Oh my god.
They'd lost their Hala. There was talk of
Who did what? Or not what?
I heard they weren't
Oh, nice.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
Listening.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Okay. You don't get to watch them. No, it's very exciting that they're doing more.
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
Okay. Who are we working for?
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking, because I heard people complain. See, when nobles fight, it's not
That'd
them,
be pretty funny.
It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
Okay, let's see here. I'll have...
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Alright. Cool. Oh, so okay, let's... Now I need to go talk to Josephine. It's like all of a sudden the castle is empty. What don't I know?
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Okay, you had no idea. You're safe here. There's no time to pity yourselves.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Alright.
Yet the problem persists.
How are
I've
you
tracked
so
down
funny,
the last
Danny?
two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Let's see. The way she talked to you was... Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, do we go the short way or the long way? Her. I mean, fair enough. Alright, we're going to...
Give me some time to think this over. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparaquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Okay, let's see. Shake, 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 shake. Sword! Serpentine, serpentine! Let's see, is anyone done yet? Yes, okay. Dear Josephine, I pass along the news of Demer's visit to a few influential parties implied that he was perhaps trying to butter both sides of his bread. I would describe the outrage this idea provoked, but that would make this letter indecent, and your spy mistress would abscond with it. You play as beautifully as ever, my dear. I can hardly wait to see what Demer's next move is. Give my love to your parents. Okay. Here, just open up. Contacted by a Fairbanks
Did you see the
who
message
says
I
he has
sent?
information of
Yes,
value to the
thank you.
Inquisition. He offers a trade, the information in exchange for Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band calling themselves Freemen of the Dales. There have been reported sightings of the rebels all over the Dales, where they have caused significant problems for Orlesian troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let's see what Fairbanks has to say. He is hiding out somewhere. The Emerald Graves, a legendary Dalish forest. My spies report that he is well acquainted with the area and the terrain. He could prove to be a useful asset if we choose to trust him. Okay. Contact with Fairbanks and his men in the Emerald Graves and had a run-in with rebel freemen of Dales. They are violent, as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was unable to coax much from him. He will only share what he knows with the Herald of Andraste, it seems. Fairbanks is holding his information close to his chest. I wonder if it might relate to something bigger than just the Freemen of the Dales. If the chance at all, then we must learn all we can from him. Harding has set up an outpost in the Emerald Graves. Be careful, Inquisitor. The Forest of the Graves is treacherous and home to enemies both new and ancient. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because there was a warning that went out, at least for FedEx, that there might be disruptions due to the blue screen stuff. Let's do that.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach on the path ahead.
No.
From what we can tell,
Not since the
they're
last time.
refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me about Fairbanks. Anything about the area?
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Anything about the area?
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
It's truly...
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again. At least I hope not.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition, and everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Is this the one with the... Okay, holding... Mine! This is mine! Oh, man. Where is she? Get stuck. What do you want from me?
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Ceremonial... Okay. Craft that. Okay. Giant lure. Craft that. Okay. Bloodstone. 2 quarry and 2 venom. Okay. Okay, let's get Vivian. Ooh, sweet. Alright, let's go. I'm stuck. Joy. Alright, Vera. Lead us out. Oh, okay, that was part of that. Okay, where'd you go? Oh, there she goes.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
This could help us.
I've news. What is it?
It's another lure. Okay. How do I get out of here? Alright, you all die.
Something about that.
Does. Leg skin. Industry's light to the Dales. None could deny her truth in time. Will open the heart. Yeah, okay, whatever. Candle of Tristan. 7 years ago, my son Tristan was traveling through Emerald Graves when bandits set upon him. He died at their hands. Since then, every year on the anniversary of his death, I light a candle for him at the Lion's Pavilion, near where they found him. Now a band of violent rebels has claimed the forest. They roam up and down the highways, killing as they go. No one will escort me to the pavilion for fear of encountering them. I pray a brave and kind soul will, if they find themselves at the pavilion, remember a mother's lament and light a flame in memory of the fallen. Forgive me, my son. Dolores. Okay, incoming. X gonna give it to you. It's a thing. Obsidian. There we go. Alright. If I remember correctly. Oh wait, there's something over here. Bright shiny object, got distracted. Okay, that's, I think, a later thing, so... Off we go! Shiny thing! I mean, seriously, it's what it is. Let's see.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp.
Down in the hole.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
Hey, everything you hope for. You have information.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you are?
Chains?
Because the Freemen are colluding with your
For
enemy.
what?
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars.
Down in a hole.
This I promise.
Yes.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Is this one of those I've got to climb and do 20 and... This is mine. Watcher. Read. Torn page. Needed more Alfred, so I went with him to the grove by the strange rock on the road that looks like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. Freemen were there. They didn't see us at first, but Gripper stepped on a twig. I didn't think that happened in real life, only in stories. That damn twig. I barely got away. I didn't like having to tell Fairbanks we lost the herbalist. Shit. They're gonna kill all of us one by one. Sorry to tell you of all the lives we have lost. Gertrude, Siobhan, Devon, and Jacques were taken by Sister Costello's men while hunting. They are dead. I pray the Maker they have mercy on their souls. The Freemen are preparing for something, stocking up on supplies and men. Patrols range further each day. Be careful where you go when you forage. Keep close by to prevent more deaths. We must look out for each other. Soldiers among us have volunteered to guard and patrol. Watchers reach, so the rest of us stay safe.
believe is making us hide out here like mice. I don't want to... Maybe later.
The fall dealing countless gallons of water rushing down over it. For centuries, the wolf statue remains intact. Magic, perhaps.
Damn it, Fairbanks is not fun for everyone. Doesn't want us leaving camp because it's dangerous. When danger just stinks. This is making me twitchy.
I'm not in the mood to talk, honey.
Okay.
Why not?
Can we get a bigger fire going here?
Alright. Never find these things.
What? Everyone says I'm useless.
There we go. Alright, I'll figure that out later.
Of course.
Okay. Alright. Go up. It goes right there.
We're watching you.
Yeah. Always watching. Yeah, not getting that from down here. No, don't go over the edge. Alright, let's go. Ding. Guys, explode. Yeah, it all goes boom. Hunting log, 20 souls. Okay. Probably not that much. I'm gonna go this direction. Do 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 do. And this is it. Fruit. Name it. It's mine. No take backsies.
The life of the Cerebas Iron Bull, but I'm curious about your viewpoint.
It's sad, mostly. The magic appears late in childhood. Like it does for you. Some kids gone years learning to be a baker, or soldier, or builder, and then one day, that's all gone.
You sound as though you pity them.
Well, yes. In theory, they're no different from anyone else. The Tamasrans and the Ben Hasrath protect everyone from their own mistakes. They're people too, just serving the Qun. But too many Qunari are afraid of them.
Not you, though.
No. Anyone who takes that burden and lives a good life with it has my respect.
No, you've heard of the Dalish, how the Dalish hung trespassers, hung them from trees. What they say, would you believe you could still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard, when I saw the face in the tree, I just about pissed myself. The screaming face of a murdered bastard right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long, I would hear it howling. I hadn't even been drinking. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself. It's going into a cave. A very large cavern.
Running around the Dales hurting helpless peasants?
Time to loot. Oh, mosaic. Small chest. Apparently had a staff in it. Trunks. Yes, I know, but Duhami thinks about the people in Watcher's Reach. He's wrong. The refugees think us monsters all because Duhami and his if they get in the way, I suppose we must eliminate them, but we will not hunt them. We will not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. Read. Okay, from Sister. Yay. So I said there's no reason to worry about the other Freeman cells since we are in the Dales. I shall invoke the heathen philosophy of Veilguard, the way of the wood. Each tree is part of a greater whole. It is the same with us. We are all part of the greater plan. The Dales will be ours. That I promise. Key. Wackadoo. Salmon. Out and around.
have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
Let me in, let me in, let me out, let me out. I think that's it. Cave paintings. Are you kidding me? No. Shit, shit. I mean, yay, but I mean, I was doing, I mean, I wasn't. Oh my god. You know what? Gonna take the dwarf over. Crappy. Probably not worth it, but you know, it's worth it. Get everyone away from the balance beam, since we all failed that test.
Say whatever you're thinking, darling. If you hold it in any longer, your face will split apart.
No, I don't want to bother you.
It's your face.
It's just, I was wondering how you got your nickname, Madame de Fer.
It was kindly bestowed by a marquise, sadly no longer with us.
All right, that's a good one. I'm writing that down for later.
Find the Freeman Villa. Okay, that seems easy enough. Let's go take care of that since we're kind of in the area. Oh, see, right there. That's it. It's here, but you can't have it. And this is it. Numbers are fantastic, sir. The trade's booming with all this lyrium showing up. Maybe it's red instead of blue, but people are still buying. That mage we picked up can look into what the color means. He needs to start earning his keep. We have more coin on hand too. No need to pay off some greasy dwarfs since the red stuff isn't from the deep roads. Must be killing them. Someone struck lyrium up here and they're not getting it.
A note. It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep roads.
You'll be correct. Right first. Go! Put it in the river.
Jump.
Okay, and somehow I gotta get back in. It's fine. It's all fine. There we go. Up. Seat banks. Let's go close the roof since we're over here. Up and over, down and around. Oh, okay, I've got to go all the way around. Oh. Okay, well, gonna let you do you. Not gonna attack. And you just trying to eat. Don't wanna... Don't get between you and the food. You do you. Hello. Alex, I'm here to kill you. Nothing personal. Scribe notes. Did you hear? Sister Castillo has fallen. I'm surprised it took so long. She was soft. Unfortunately, we also lost the rats we were going to send to Solden. We have to make sure this doesn't happen again. that metal armor should be cooking. I just have to know how to build your rogues slowly. Archer, archers, power buttons, gameplay is super fun. I mean, you know, gotta find what works for you.
Get around them.
Oh, you're a big guy.
One of the people troubling those cave rats.
My character rogues also have the most areas in the game accessible to them, especially. Oh yeah, true. There is that, and the ability to pick locks. Okay. Not complete. Loot it. Notes. Gusty has made progress in the Exalted Plains. We are together in this, but Maker's Breath. How that irks me, that weapon or whatever secret is hidden in those glyphs is mine by rights. Elephant trusts me most. Bah. He won't have it, not while I live. Okay. Night enchanter with a double blade of... Okay. I think this is my first playthrough as a Knight Enchanter, so we'll see how that goes.
The Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days. Do you expect cleanliness from a group of thugs, Inquisitor?
Nah.
I haven't heard anything from the plane, have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
When did they arrive?
A few hours ago. He's talking with them now.
Okay. There we go. Two elements, and you get 24 projectiles from an elemental barrage, and if you use the Fade Touch Knopfler skin, which does 1% heal on a hit, you heal 24. Oh, alright. Good to know. What's that in here? Oh, read. Read. Journal. Lord's death in my mind all the time. Man who killed her. Super soldiers was familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if I went to share a drink with him. This is how it is now. Brother against brother. Please tell me to remember Lawrence's life, not her death. Okay. She was fearless, strong, and regal, and was cut down like a common peasant by someone we may have once known. Will anyone remember her? Will Celine? Oh boy. Okay. I lost a friend. Celine's war, and he's tired. Like we are. He said very wise things. There is no war without soldiers. The Empress can't wage her war if we refuse to fight. Okay.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look. Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one.
Throw hidden blades with 5 extra hits on your staff and use the Ring of Doubt for 1 ring, so every one of your 24 projectiles has a 15% chance to do 600% damage, and every projectile is a guaranteed critical hit because, wow, okay, that's a thing. Oh boy, where? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Thank you for applying. This is what you guys want to do with your lives.
We struck a blow against the Freeman.
From what we've heard, I'm not sorry to see him go. I think I needed that for something. Salted March of the Dales. Okay. Alright, ball. Smashy smash.
Red lyrium.
They were smuggling for the Templars.
Not anymore.
Journal. Auguste and I have established outposts in the Emerald Graves. We are spreading the word to both armies. I'm sick of good Orlesian men and women dying for someone else's cause. It ends now. Orlais should belong to us, the people who defend her borders, who till her fields. If we're to fight and kill for something, let it be that. Several pages later, Templar approaches us. They are not the order I knew, but they have offered weapons and gold if we help bring their supplies through the Emerald Graves. If we are to free the Dales from the grasp of the nobility, we need what they have to offer. It's a deal with a demon, but our cause is worthwhile. It's Bullsmash. Pose a few questions to my contacts in the White Spire, discreetly of course, lest they want the peace for themselves. From what I can gather, the device rustically dubbed Delirium Epperlin is meant to restore broken runes. They are not widely used. Some suggest that if the rune were affixed to an object, the device could restore the item itself. I was unable to confirm the truth to this. This is purely academic as it requires a mage to function. It's nevertheless a rare piece prized among collectors of curiosities. I trust you are pleased with the purchase. Well, smash. I mean, you know, I only have 2 of the 3. I need 3 of the 3. I will go find number 3. Okay, read. Sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going well, each of us, with our crusades. Okay, I think this is can't open. Need the key, but I don't have everything yet. Read. Long walk to Marshall. Okay. Courtyard. I should probably grab that. Aquarium. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we got going on in here. Sexuality and Thetis. What I find most interesting is that despite the lack of open discussion on matters of human sexuality, there is a commonality to be found on the subject in all Andrastian lands. Typically, when sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation, only among the nobility, where procreation involves issues of inheritance and the union of powerful families, is it considered of vital importance. Yet even there, a noble who has done their duty to the family might be allowed to pursue their own sexual interests without raising eyebrows. The view on indulging lust with a member of the same gender varies from land to land. In Orlais, is considered a quirk of character and nothing more. In Ferelden, it is a matter of scandal if done indiscreetly, but otherwise nothing noteworthy. In Treventer, is considered selfish and deviant behavior among nobles, but actively encouraged with favored slaves. Nowhere is it forbidden, and sex of any kind is only considered worthy of judgment when taken to awful excess or performed in the public eye. Alright. Well, that's our lesson on adventure sexuality. Or sex in the lands. Loot. Page of, okay. Not gonna read that. Alright. Go, 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 go. Nope, nope. There we go. Alright, here we go. True.
So here's where they get the good stuff.
Brickstone. Phoenix scales. All this stuff. Okay, I need to get my armor thing under control, because this is just... He doesn't sleep with his friends. Okay. Alright, let's go. back. Alright, so here we are. And what's this? Oh. Okay, yeah, let's go squash that since we're right here. Squish it!
Here, let me try.
This is why you have a rogue with you at all times. Okay, read. Shipments are prepared once again. The rats from Watcher's Reach are getting in my way. One woman got far enough into my camp to look in the crates, scrounging for food, no doubt. Sneaky little peasants, perhaps traps next time. Okay, I think that is my...
Want me to handle that?
Nah. Alright, back. Back this guy. No, not there. Skyhold. Skihold. What am I doing? Foot. Okay. Goes down, that goes up. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Then we'll check with Liliana, see if there's anything going on here.
Inquisitor?
Any updates?
Anything I should know? I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven, should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
I'll leave you to your work.
Good. Here.
I am at your service.
Oh. There we go. Armor radiant damage.
Good fortune, Inquisitor.
Okay. Let's just book it. Alright, let's get 5. Constitution, strength. Constitution, strength. Brilliant. Oh, God, I was about to do that, but no. Dexterity, 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 cunning. Okay. Now I just have to remember to put my armor on, apparently. Poison damage, nope. Cold damage, all other, nope. Maximum. Nope. Yeah. Armor. Okay. So let's check in with the war cancel. How many doors do you have to go through? Yay! I think this is... No. Deft Hands. That's the one. Locksmith. Yes. Oh, seriously? That was only one? I could... Oh boy. Alright. Advanced studies. Placement. Performance in combat. Seated, true grit, harsh environment, dangerous, but all party members can gain 10%. Hey, yes. Mage schematics. We're going at least a impressive degree of order and protection, reverse engineering the rogues and save. Okay. Secrets. I think we got the one I really wanted. Okay, let's...
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Okay, rare stocks. That might be one. Hidden compartments. Yes, please. Okay. Now I have that done. Let's see what we got going on. Agent, Tamar reports success. One less despicable to Venture Magister to worry about. Naturally, the rest of the Magisterium assumes the hand behind the deed was Magister Tillian herself, and she reports they have respectively backed away from both her and her supporters. She sends her thanks a box of candied chocolates and a variety of other useful items. The chocolates are mine, but the rest I pass on to you, Inquisitor. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Inquisition forces wait until Relis left the royal palace in Navarra, watching until we were certain his goal was to report to superiors in the Javenture city of Travius. Then we struck. I'm told that our agent, a reaver named Tamar, cut a bloody swath through their ranks, and Relis himself was captured. We recovered various artifacts he carried, and reports state that King Marcus came to his senses as if awakening from a dream. The Ventori threat in Navarra has been eliminated. Okay. To be clear, okay. Crestwood, no, that's fine. Herbs, what's that? Fine, the warden, okay. Exposed double agent, there we go. An unknown traitor is lurking in Lana's closest circle of spies, and she must set a subtle trap to catch the double agent. The planning will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition must purge this enemy. Must be careful, the traitor is a master of the craft to escape my detection for so long.
Inquisitor.
Do you? Okay, resources, locate missing seekers. Yeah, we'll do that. Attack on Haven showed that Chris corrupted controlled the Templar Order. This should have been impossible under the watch of her fellow Seekers. They particularly Lord... but they, and particularly Lord Seeker Lucius, are nowhere to be found. Have they vanished, or as Cassandra believes, was something done to them? With effort, the truth may come to light. Seekers have many secret hidden ways. According to Cassandra, these would be the first places they should search. Seekers are given them safe harbor, entice them with reward.
Inquisitor.
And yeah, we'll send Colin to get money.
Inquisitor.
Okay. 30, I think we're okay. Discard order from inventories. High-ranking commanders, large number of mages are traveling westward to excavate something of great value to our cause. Oh, that, no, we don't want to do that yet. Okay.
Lost 3 shipments. It's still...
Welcome back. Are you sure?
Of course.
Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. How you doing?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. I can't understand how those women in the kitchen could be awake so early after the night we had.
Yeah, he does.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. How you doing?
Okay.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. Good to see you, boss.
Alright.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
He does like his buns.
Your worship.
We'll talk later.